feedback in the Steam comments of all the posts are so funny. Should we have a read? Oh, I was looking at reviews. The game's not out. There's no good to be a review. Okay. Let's actually look at like, game audio. How do we get the right one? There's no indication of anything really. There's early access games on there that have been fully abandoned. Yeah, but isn't Paradox kind of a big studio? I feel they would keep on top of that, no? I say big studio, they're not like Rockstar or anything, but aren't they like a known... Oh, why did my screen go white? No. Where is my screen gone? Why have I lost my screen? Let me close out the game and go back into it. I always thought they were. I always thought they had like... I don't know. Apparently not. Okay. Let's see if the game is going to work. Yay, we managed to get you on the TV. Hi, Triple Shift. Yeah, Paradox Interactive. I'm sure they have done more games. Paradox Studios. Paradox Interactive. Where is the list of all your games? All games. So it still says coming soon on their it still says coming soon on their website as well. Why is my name on your wall? Are you on this wall? Because these were my subscribers. These were the people that were subbed to me. What else did they do? I've never heard of half of these games. Maybe. Oh, City Skyline. Great game. Did they also do Planet Coaster? Or is that somebody else? I feel like they would have done Planet Coaster. It's definitely a game they would have done. No, they didn't? A lot of this is just DLC stuff. Foundry. I feel like Foundry was a big game. I've heard people talk about that before. Okay, well, I've heard of a couple of their games. City Skyline was great. Prison Architect was great. Okay. We're going to create a new prison. We're going to have the desert uniforms, because cowboy hats. Everything else, let's randomize my warden. Everything else I'm not really too fussed about changing. We'll do a large world size so I can build into it. Funds will keep the same, plot same, whether everything else is standard. Failure conditions on, because I'd like to possibly get sacked. You know, it's adds a little bit of fun there. I don't know what everything else kind of does. Causes events to occur. Temperature. Warden mode. I mean, I'm not very good at this game anyway, so I think we're just going to keep it kind of low-key. They released a really sick game and then decided to be flogged to death. That's fair. Yeah, there's a lot of DLC listed. There's a lot of DLC for this game as well that I have no interest in buying, because if I was to get one, it would literally be like the Halloween Undead version, but Yeah. Fun fact, if you don't process your prisoners, you get money for the intake, but don't have to pay to feed them. Good to know. Anyway. Right. The plan is... there is not really a plan. We're going to try and do our best. We are going to take off intake, though. We don't want anybody coming in straight off the bat. Okay. Let's plan something out. So, we essentially want a reception. So let's say we had, like, a hallway here. Okay, so you come up, you come in. Here's reception. From the reception, we want a holding cell. So I think if we have holding cell off here, maybe. I feel like I'm going to be heavily judged playing this. STQ is going to be like, what are you doing? Okay. So we're going to have a holding cell here. I like to have little corridors between my rooms, and I like to keep them kind of even numbers, just because. So this is going to be a holding cell. Then from the holding cell, they're going to go into the cell. I think the cell is going to be just a huge block. We're just going to fit everything we can into this cell block. This is going to be like a cell block. Then from the cell block, inside the cell block, we're going to have... So let's say we have the cells over here. These are all my cells. Oh, why have I got doors here? Get out of here. Walls. So we'll say, like, up to here is going to be cells. These are all my cells in here. Then we're going to have a common room. Feel like we're going to need a common room. Down here, we can have a little shower section. And then we could probably get another room in here. So then we're going to have a door here. A door here. Showers, we don't need to have a door for the showers. Okay. Doors here. Doors here. Doors here. I don't think we need a door here. Probably at the front, though, we probably need a door. Okay. I think this is going to be the base of our game. Are those cells? These are going to be cells here. I haven't planned this out in size, so chances are I'm not going to hold many people. But we're going to make a start. So, let's just speed it up a little bit. Build plans. No, I want to make it aesthetically pleasing. So, foundations. I think we're going to start with a brick section here. This is all going to be brick. Can I not over... No, I can't, because it's already... Okay, all of that's going to be brick. And we're going to have a big, large jail door. Did you just throw Spotify on? Okay. I have Spotify in the background, so we actually have some music going on. So this is going to be brick. This is going to look nice. Then we're going to go into some concrete foundation that's going to be very bland. And my reason for this is... This is going to be MinSec. This is going to be for minimum security guys, okay? Insufficient funds, of course. Let's at least try and get some of this built. Can I get some cells going at least? Not really. I might be able to get a couple of cells. Let's do them 5. Just realize how expensive brick is. It's only for the entrance. This is all concrete. This is all going to be the minimum wall. Let me move myself up so you can actually see what's going on a little bit. So we're doing the minimum wall section because this is minimum security, you know? Then when we do take an intake, we don't want any med. We just want full min to start. We will work into a maximum security, but as for now, your boy's got to earn some money. We've also got to build something, you know. We actually need a foundation before we can start getting prisoners in here. 30,000 really doesn't go far in this game, hey? Well, brick and concrete are both the same, so I don't know what you were talking about. I'm impressed you remembered to close intake first. I played this last night to try and remember the game a little bit, and I did not do that. Okay, so while they're getting all that up, I'm going to go back to planning. So, over here, just out the way, completely away from everybody. These are going to be office buildings. Office buildings only need to be like 5 big. So we're going to make it 8 to allow for a walkway between them. We definitely don't need it 50 long, though. Let's go 25. This is going to be offices. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, that doesn't add up. Okay, and then we'll get rid of this wall here. We'll get another one. Like that. And then at the end of this corridor, we're going to have a bigger section. Ooh, what's that? Sure. This is going to be my security center. So this is going to be security. Requires entrance. Yeah, they probably need some doors putting down. FYI, 1 square hallways tend to cause routing problems. Yeah, it's an office building. Okay, we'll go one bigger. Okay, that's for offices. I should probably take a grant or something. Grants. Okay, so we want the basic detention center. And staff well-being. I guess my staff needs to be looked after. Build 2 offices. Well, that one's going to be super quick to do. Can I require a warden. Okay. Where are my guys? Why are you guys not doing anything? Come on, build. But I can and will backseat. I have the pink badge that says I can backseat. Yeah. I wouldn't shout at you if you did. Okay, we also need some power. Maybe, because this is going to be dead space, so maybe my power station can go here. And my water station can go here. And I'm going to put a little wall between them, so... I don't know if it is true or not. I did hear that apparently the water station can leak. Do not put rain on gens is a bad idea. Oh, yeah, it's fair. That's a fair point. Okay. Let's build... So what are they? They're like 3... So we'll just move them here. These don't need any fancy doors. These can just be standard doors. It's a learning process. Ah, but I haven't left space for any additions. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we're going to put that there. We're going to move that there. I think I'm going to have to demolish a wall. This is why you plan. This is why you plan, people. Let's get rid of that. Yes, hello. 1 hotel room, please. Owen, you can live... here. Owen's house. Okay? So you live here, you have a toilet. That's all you need. All you need in life. Right. Requires an entrance. Yeah, it probably does. Wait, let me focus on one thing at a time. I'm gonna... see who's gonna shout at me in the stream, I know it. I can feel it already. Okay, so we can block that off. We don't need that. Then we're gonna move this up. Like that. Oh, okay, apparently we're doing that, so that's fine. Then can I move this door to here? And move this door to here? Why does this still require an entrance? Does it not have a door to it? There's no foundations, there's no roof. This has a roof. Look. This is fine. These are just walls inside the walls. It's fine. You know what? We're not going to worry about it. I need to add a door because these guys can't get in here. So we're going to have to dismantle these doors. Walls, doors, door. Going to have to add a fresh door on both of these. Okay. And then should actually start planning a little bit. Requires an entrance. Oh, yeah. Wait, why did I put a wall here? What was this for? This wasn't anything. So we can just bulldoze this wall. We don't need this. Demolish walls. We don't need this. And we also didn't need this. I don't know why I made walls there. Okay, this is going well. Can I remove this? Yeah, cool. Okay. So we're gonna need some lights. So, utilities. Electrical cable. Let's start by connecting those. Then we're gonna come across here. Is it going well? I've just started. We haven't even got a prisoner in yet. Okay. These can have their own separate power. They don't need a... They don't need to run off this power grid. Okay, this is coming along. It's coming nicely. I love to see it. What was this? What's going on over here? Let's just throw a door on there so they can actually build it. And then I can try and work out. This was going to be a cell, but... there are still crimes happening. Look, this is going well, guys. Let's not panic. Okay. So, let's add this door here. Door there. And we needed concrete foundations with the minimum wall. Locked. Okay, this is going well. I have space. We're just going to have to build another one here. I think this was supposed to be cells. Can we have a requires entrance emote? I don't know what that means. I'm confused. I don't know what that means. Is that a thing in this game? Or is that something you're just telling me to do? I'm just going to sit here and quietly see my retro hockey cards. Nice. Did you get any current players, or are you all just fourth linesmen from the 60s? Okay, we're just going to let these guys do their thing. You see how we've gone from brickwork, because it's nice. This is where visitors and reception sits. Into a dull... You keep asking why thing requires entrance. There is no... Everything's being built. Okay, I see what you mean, yes. We can have a requires entrance emote. Okay, right. Let's start actually breaking some of these rooms down. So, where's reception? Reception. There. Reception. Holding cell. That's going to shout at me because there's no benches or anything. This is going to be common room. Where's common room? Where's common room? There. I've ruined this. I just want this to be built before I do anything else. So this is going to be the shower here. Oh, that's so big for the showers. That'll be fine. There's a handful of recent players, 2017, 18, 20, 22, 23. I now have 3 Justin Hole cards. Nice. Is the holding cell where the prisoners go to hug? I think so. They just comfort each other. They just... Come here. Had a rough day. You got caught. Come here. Okay. Do some wiring. This way and this way. This way and this way. This way and this way. I don't think your hallway's... My hallway doesn't need foundations. My hallway is fine. It's a hallway. Nobody lives there. It's just to get from A to B. Leave my hallway out of this, okay? Okay, my showers are now lighting up. Minsec needs a wall. We'll have a wall here for the shower. Let's make it look a little bit more private. And then have a wall there. And a wall there. And a wall there. And a wall there. Okay, things are coming together. You need a multiplayer mod where I can be a prison inspector. I would fail miserably. Yeah, I feel I should add a little bit of wiring over here. Or a Discord call where it's just yelling. We'll do it as a challenge one day. We'll just set up, like... We'll do a prison. I have $50,000. And I just have to do everything STQ says. How long till she gets frustrated with me? Would be the game there. Okay, I have no money, so we just need to let some money come in. So, shower section. Maybe I can bring a... I don't want to bring a prisoner in just yet because we don't have anything. We're going to have... So I feel like the canteen and kitchen should be like here, and then it can be accessible from the other side. Or here, maybe. Maybe here. Why is that a different wall? Why have I got a Yutani wall? Get out of here. Sorry, I would have clicked here. Why have I got a Yutani wall? It costs $10 per square. What? Was that your doing? Hey, was that your doing? Get out of town. And you, get out of here. Make me some money. Rip your budget. Yeah, I need one office being built first. And I can't afford an office building. So we just need to wait until I can afford an office building. Then we can get a warden. Once we get the warden, then we can start getting the important stuff. But as for now, there really isn't much I can do. Is there a prison ombudsman? Sorry, what? Maybe get some prisoners to get money. Yeah, I kind of want to get a canteen, because that's when I get shouted at when I don't have a canteen. But maybe you're right. Maybe I have to get somebody in to... But my holding cell doesn't even have a toilet. Field capacity, 0. Yeah, because I have nothing going on right now. Okay, maybe we hold off on the warden. Let's just get a couple of cells. And basic necessities. One toilet, that's all they need. And if I get 2 bunk beds, I know they're expensive, but it means more people can stay here. Let's only build the piping that we need. For now. And then now that we have a prison cell, we can actually get an influx of prisoners to stay here. Oh, it needs a bench. Okay, that makes sense. Holding cell. Done. Now we can get somewhere for prisoners to stay. There are no canteens accessible. That's fine. Because we have bunk beds to take him 4. Do I need a guard? I probably need a guard, right? Because these are prison doors. Come on, $500. Oh, no. Oh, no. Quick. Okay, I've got money. Whew. That could have been fun. Let's get a second guard. Okay. Why is this still... Oh, because there's no canteen. That's fine. I don't need to eat. They're very picky, these prisoners. Right. Can I now... Can I leave them in there? Why are these in the common room? Guys, we don't even have a prison structure yet. Honestly. What did I need for this? 1,360. Okay. So we're almost there. We're getting 52 per influx, so that's fine. Do you reckon they need a canteen? Do you reckon that's important? Please feed your prisoners. They're fine, look. Look at their needs. I can't look at their needs. I don't have the tab yet. But I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure their needs are being met in this holding cell right now. Look. Rennie. How are you, Rennie? He's sentenced to 8 years for multiple crimes, including video game piracy and burglary. You know? He's fine. He's just chilling. Shame you can't rename these. I would definitely put you guys in here. What else we got? Locke. James Locke, you see? 12 years, multiple crimes, including criminal damage. Rennie did nothing wrong. This guy... He's not happy with the environment, but... He also burgled somebody, so... That's his problem. And then Lindsay... Possession with intent to supply. We're getting him shaken down. Can you not shake them down? But he has intent to supply. He's a drug dealer. Okay. Well, you guys are doing a great job. Oh, you're tired? Must be a hard life. Walking this one fucking room. Okay. I need a warden. And I have overdone my foundations. I went all in too quickly. And now I'm struggling because I've just got to wait. There's nothing I can do until I get some cash flow. You literally do not. Well, have money or need to wait? I mean, I can get my administration center if I can build 2 offices. Dark Wizard 96. AI viewers. Ooh. Guys, should we get some AI viewers? That'd be cool. You do not need a warden. I do. It's literally, you can't see it, my camera's there, but it's in my hire a warden administration center grant. Beep boop, I am AI viewer. If my camera wasn't so big and in the way, you'd see, but unfortunately there's no decent place to put my camera. I just like sneak it in here. I cannot. You don't need to. I already know. I have that voice. I have a voice in my head just shouting at me. What are you doing? Ooh, we got a lot of power out there. Can you intake prisoners? I have nowhere to put the prisoners. I don't even have a canteen. I need to feed them. Look, things are fine. Let's not worry about this. I can't even see all in Abimur. Espanol. Okay. Let's make a canteen. How much is the quick build canteen? Does it tell me? No, doesn't give me breakdowns. It should. Just turn some of your giant foundation into a... No, I have plans for this. I have ideas here. Fine. Okay. Alright, choose the right wall. And let's do... How do I find out how big a kitchen needs to be? Is it here? Yeah. Alright, kitchen needs to be... Doesn't tell me. They have bad ideas. Wow. Wow. Okay. Kitchen. Okay. I feel that we don't need to worry about right now. We can probably just call this a canteen, right? I don't think the canteen has to be a locked-in room. Yeah, so that's fine. We can have that as a canteen. Kitchen here. Staff door. Here and here. Serving table. Serving table right by the door, and then it's nice and easy for them. Bench. 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 Table. Table. Look how angry they are. They're like, oh, they've built as a canteen. This is incredible. We have somewhere to go eat. Now look. Now I've upset them. Okay, I just need to wait till I can afford a cook. Mod message to new viewers. Please do not grieve for Backstreet the Streamer. STQ already has that role. How has somebody died? What happened? It's Rennie. Our video game pirate has died somehow. What happened to him? Do we know? Can I see how he died? Oh, Ripperoonie. Poor fella. But you know what that means? I've got space for another inmate. Yeah, we can take another one in. Let's take another two. Mouse over him, it said overdose. Oh yeah, he overdosed. Because I couldn't shake him down. I tried to shake my prisoner down. The game wouldn't allow it. The game was like, nah, not happening. You gotta actually... I probably could have pressed the shakedown button here, to be fair. That would have worked. Anyway, let's not worry about it. Let's not dwell on the past. No drugs found. Okay. We've almost got enough for a cook, and then I need to add the things the cook needs. I also need to try and get water and electric over here. Oh god, it's going to be a lot. Okay, this is fine. I feel like I don't need all of you guys because there's literally no work being built right now. So you guys can just get out of here. That's going to give me a little bit more influx. Food, food, alcohol, food, food. See, now they're getting angry at me, STQ. This is your doing. They believe there was a chance of food. And now there isn't. Okay, next influx we can... There we go. Right. $20 for a sink? That's so cheap. Okay, we'll have a sink here. Cooker's expensive. Fridge is expensive. Okay, that's fine. At least we can wash things up. I don't know how I'm going to get water out of here yet. Haven't decided that. I just need to wait for $1,000 income. Which should come once my prisoners arrive. I should do a react to this VOD where I just bitch the whole time. I mean, just watch the VOD and I'll be reading your messages out. Okay, in terms of getting water over here, got a long old way to go. This pipe, I'm thinking we bring around the outskirts. It's $15 a pipe. I mean, we are going to need water to the sink. Okay, we're close to new inmates, but we can now buy our cooker. Catering. Nope, apparently it doesn't come into catering. Okay. Cooker. So we'll put our cooker here. And then we want... Is it a fridge or a freezer? Fridge. I always forget which way round this has to go. Is it that way? Okay, we're making our way downtown with the pipes. Okay. That's going to be the electrical side of things done. We're getting somewhere, guys. Just going to take a little bit of time to get set up. As soon as I get a grant come in, as soon as I build this office over here, and I get a warden, then all I need to do is build 2 offices, hire a warden. Oh, but if I build a shower and a yard, that does my basic detention center. Okay, we're going to focus on that. We need a yard. Where can we put the yard? Does it cost me money to demolish walls? No. You're so serious. It's a prison. It needs a warden. Every prison has a warden, no? I probably shouldn't have took all of that wall away, but here we are. Ah, shh! I didn't even think about that. I am such an idiot. Okay, let's just put a wall here, guys. Guys. Let's just build a wall here. Lockdown! Lockdown! Put them all on lockdown! Okay, all sectors on lockdown. Any prisoners I have left are now... I forgot this was all connected. Who is this? Okay, maybe we undo lockdown so we can come and get this guy. I know he's injured, but it's his own fault. Is he going off to solitary? Did we build solitary? We did. It just has no water. Maybe a perimeter fence. The perimeter fence can wait. That's not a necessity right now. Could, however, do a fence for this.
Space Bunny XXV88 asked me, do prisons need walls? Technically, no. Practically, oh, absolutely. Unless you're running a suggestion-based incarceration program. Walls are kind of the whole please stay put big cheese part. Without them, it's just a very stressful group outing with uniforms. Look to Keysco TV if they're trying to build a prison from vibes alone.
Thank you. Thank you, Medio. That's exactly what we're doing right now. Okay, so we have a yard, and we have a shower. But the shower isn't working yet, because we need some shower heads. So let's just put... Honestly, bare minimum right now. Let's do 2, because we have like 6 people. Utilities, water. Perfect. Right. That... Oh, I need to hire another cook. Oh, I also need to put water up here. Okay. That is a functioning prison. They have everything they need. They have a canteen. They have a shower. They have a common room they can go hang out in. This is their holding cell. This is where they live. Mission accomplished. We've done it, right? Let's just get a second cook and then we'll get our grants. See how silly that sound is? Who's this fella? Oh. Oh yeah, he came from solitary. I remember. I mean, let's not worry about the fact that I sacked all of my builders, so I only have 2 guys actually working right now. There we go. There's my grand. 10 grand. Done. Boom. Oh, fuck. Can you guys, like, not mess up for 1 second, please? I'm trying to run a prison here. I need you guys to work with me. Okay, what's going on with this? Where should I focus? Let's focus on my warden. Drains might be an idea, or a janitor rot. Need to build 2 offices. With... Oh, we got another death. That's fine. I'm sure they deserved it. What did you die of? Simon Buckwell. Oh. Well, he's gone now. Overdose. So there's clearly a drug problem in my prison. Why is this guy not sleeping? I have to heal him. You know, it's so needy, these prisoners, I swear to God. Right. Let me get a warden, and then I can start my bureaucracy. And then once I have money, we're fine. Like, money is my downfall right here. What is going on with this building here? We're not going to worry about electricity over here. Unless I need it. In which case, I'm going to have to. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing where it goes... There we go. So therapeutic. Right. Rooms. Office A. Office B. These are only 4x4. Why are they only 4x4? Hate this game. Okay. Right. I have to go back a wall. Maths. I was very confused. I was like, what does math mean? Okay, we got our fresh prisoner who hasn't died of an overdose. Okay, so I need to go over, like, 2, hey? I think that's right. Come on, guys. You got this. I know there's only 2 of you, but... time is money. Come on. See, he's working. He's an efficient worker. He's a good worker. This other guy... needs to get his act together. Okay. Brick wall there. Done. Right. Brick wall there. Planning... remove that now. Remove that. Remove that. Probably remove half of this because it's not going to add up anyway. Okay. Rooms. Office. Why has this happened? What's going on here, guys? What is this? Amateur hour? Jeez. Get rid of that. Okay, and then to make these, they need a filing cabinet, an office desk, and a chair. Office. They don't need anything fancy. Swivel chairs are 100, these ones are 200. The heck? These are $30, you can have these ones. There we go, functioning. Right, Warden. Yeah, now we can unlock finance. And then we can start getting our grants and loans. You happen to it, thank you. Right, let's take another grant. In terms of... Maintenance is a bit of a shitty one to get. Build a medical ward, hire at least 2 doctors, hire a psychologist. Okay. I feel that's a pretty simple one to get. So then let's turn this here into a hospital ward. I can't get a hospital yet because I need to unlock it. Health. Psychology. Why is this guy... Oh, he needs to be healed. Okay, so... Why is everything now on... Why is this not... Why are we not unlocking? Excuse me, you were meant to be in here, but that's okay. We're not going to worry about it. Finances! Extra grant. Okay, all I need to do is hire an accountant. That gives me my next one. So that's easy enough to do. We can just throw her in there. That's my next grant. We are making so much money right now. Okay. 2 are awaiting solitary confinement. That's fine. Who we got here? Crease. Paul Crease. Sentenced 13 years for multiple crimes, including shoplifting and burglary. His wife is 19. His mother is 39. His father is 41. He is 20 years old. Okay. Right. Do we have health nearly? Look, I think this is going really well, guys. I don't know about you, but I'm confident in this. Okay. Rooms. Is it an infirmary? It's not a morgue. Do we not just, like, have a medical? Is medical not a thing? Yeah, there's a medical option. But in here, there's not. So is it infirmary I just called it? Okay, it just needs medical beds. That's fine. Should he add escape and death counters? Does he know you can get fined for deaths and escapes? No, I did not know that. But now I do. Okay, that is fine for an infirmary, right? That's what we really need. 2 doctors. Oh, I need a psychiatrist. That's the same size. Okay. If you type the name of the room in the items, it should show you everything required in that room. Ready? Medical. Canteen. That's so much easier. Let's get a snack machine in our holding cell, and then they can stop being so fussy about wanting to eat. Okay, we could probably hire a couple more workmen now. A couple of guards. A psychologist once he has his office together. Do you reckon he should be over here? Do you reckon I should have him in the cell block as well? Because the prison people are going to need to speak to him, right? Why'd you have an infirmary for 8 beds when you... In case I get more prisoners and I don't have enough beds for them to sleep. I don't have an answer, okay? I'm future-proofing. Okay. So this is going to be for my psychologist. If I can work out what he needs. Does he just need an office? I guess he probably just wants an office, right? Oh, our prisoners look a little untidy. That's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. You can have a fancy chair because you're important. Okay. Patience and patience. Should we actually start building some cells? I don't know what's going on here. Let's get rid of this door, because this door's not going to be good for anything. Okay, cell. Right. Put a wall in there. Now, how much is this? 3? So if we go 1, 2, 3 per prisoner, that leaves 2. So we'll go 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Okay. And then we're going to need to put doors on them so they can actually access them. Perfect. Right. This is why the prison complex is failing. Triple shift. Just wait. Look how effective this is right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 cells we officially have. Which means we can hold 6 prisoners. Which we already have. And then I can get another 6 into holding. See? There's method to the madness. Let's just not panic, okay, guys? I feel like there's a lot of panic going on. And I'm not here for it. We've been waiting for over an hour. For what? Everything's going smoothly. What are you waiting for? I need a table. Classic for profit prisons. You're in the wrong prison. This isn't for profit. Wait, why is... Oh, there we go. Right, my reception is now functional. Right, let us do some more shower work. Let's build some water pipes. And we're just going to put a ton of drainage in here. Okay, drainage is done. Right, now let's get these actually into cells. This prison's lovely. A coffin bed? Okay, let's give them... standard bed. A toilet. So they can go party. I've learned my lesson by not putting a drain in the bathrooms because they like to clog the toilets with their massive toilet rolls. Let's put a TV in there next to the toilet. I should have done it so they can watch TV while on the toilet. That would have been genius. Should have had... Maybe if I move the beds to here, then I can have the TVs here. And then, essentially, they can shit and watch TV. I think that's a genius idea. I would be. Alright, let's move this to here. Let's move this to here. Move this to here. Let's move this. Nope. Let's move this. Don't forget to place a megalith. Look, one step at a time, Strix. We're working on it, okay? We're gonna have a big statue of STQ at some point, but we gotta work on up to it. Okay, and then they all need a TV. So while they're going potty, they can is that a mod on the workshop or a custom mod? That was custom manual install. I haven't looked at the mods or anything for this game because I'm not very good at it as it is. Yuck, our prison is disgusting. Do you want to pipe down? Just be glad it works, okay? Glad we have one. Right, so we need to give these guys some stuff to do in the yard. Where's like the benches, the weight bench? Lights. Okay. Oh shit, what's happened? Okay, I've overloaded something. Let's add 2 more capacitors either side of it. And then switch it back on. We should build some more toilets. Who needs more toilets? Oh, because I haven't got any water to them. Okay. Actually, no, I want that to go across that back there. It just looks nicer. Okay. At this point, we do have a functioning prison. We have everything they officially need in a prison. Let's give them some stuff to do in here. We should... Ah, there we go. And we should add a boombox out in the yard so they can listen to music while they work out. And then I guess we should probably finish this wall. Minsec this time. With a jail door here to keep them from coming in and out. Okay. Primarily, we're good. Let's bring in some extra prisoners now because we have the space. Needs... Oh, jeez. Oh, oh. They have showers! Why do they need hygiene when they have showers? Family, recreation. I mean, they have tons of recreation now. That's fine. That's not a problem. Family... yeah, I suppose I should probably do something for a family. There we go. Right, everything is dropped. They're happy.
Triple Shift 4 asked me, what advice do you have for Keyscope to build a successful prison? Build it like a glockenspiel made of concrete, walls first, then a proper entrance, then separate zones, so the inmates aren't speedrunning chaos. Get power, water sorted early. Plan canteens and toilets like you're avoiding a gritty level disaster, and don't let the whole place become one giant treat line. Also, less vibes, more doors.
Less vibes, more doors. Not Mordor, more doors. Why is Medio now Russian? We don't question it. Medio does what he wants. Sorry, do you have laundry? I do not. This blizzard requires solitary, but we don't have any solitary cells. Okay. Should probably work on that, really, shouldn't I? Okay, I want my solitary confinement to be kind of close to the rest of the prison, but not... I don't want to go there, because that's going to block off if I want to extend my canteen. Let's go this side. Solitary... Space saving says go there, but I can't. Come on, finish this build. There we go. Right. Oh, I don't have the funds? Okay, that's fine. Why do I have no funds? I could probably take another grant. More grants! Why is your solitary out in the open? Because I can't afford a walkway to it. Cell block A. The reform through education, and we'll build a staff room. Okay, perfect. Now we can get going. Wait, that's not very solitary. What? Okay. Please just use the quick build. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You built over the wall. Yes, because I want it to be... I want access. See? There was method in my madness. Right. They're going to be a little bigger than normal, okay? Dismantle that. Wait, no, I know where I've gone wrong. I didn't want to dismantle that at all. Right. Sell that off. What I did... I didn't do foundations. We're going to just demolish this wall again because SDQ said I have to have walkways too wide. And then we're going to do solitary, 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 solitary. Make some foundations there. We now have a big open wall here. God, add a door before they run out. No, the large grey door. Okay. I don't understand what's going wrong, SDQ. Why are you having such a problem here? I don't get what your issue is right now. Alright. Concrete wall. Here. And here. Toilet. Let's have a pisser here, and a pisser here. Probably get another one in here, actually. And then we'll put a concrete wall there. Toilet. Just gonna re-put in that wall they decided to knock down for whatever reason. Okay, rooms. Solitary. Bum 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 bum. Solitary door. Here. Okay, we now have some solitary confinement. Oh, I know it's not surrounded. It's fine. Do you reckon they want lights in their rooms? I reckon I should give them some light. Okay, this power grid is kind of struggling a little bit, so we're going to have to play this carefully. Let's give these guys a window. Wait, no, let's get a... Let's look at the bank loan. Gives you tools to micromanage aspects of your prison. Food logistics. Unlocks the reform program scheduler. I do kind of want that. We're going to want that. I don't want to get patrols on the go as well if we can. Okay, this is an incredible prison, if I do say so myself. I'm very impressed. Maybe start with your prisoner needs. They don't need anything. Look, they're all happy. Family. I bet half of them don't even have a family. Ex-wife and father. Well, the ex-wife isn't going to come visit. Father, 63. He might make the effort. This guy's got a family. He probably wants a family. A wife, 2 sons, 3 sons, a daughter, a mother and father. He's got a big family. He probably wants to see them. James has a husband, a son, a daughter, and a father. Fletcher has a mother and a father, but they're both quite old. This guy doesn't even have a family. They should all be green. Well, how am I meant to give them more freedom? Like, look at all the freedom they have. They have a yard. They have a common room. They have a shower section. A canteen. I don't know what else I can give them, honestly. Right, let's do some more cell blocks. So we're going to have 2 for a walkway. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then we're going to want to stagger their doors so they don't see each other. Okay. These ones are a little bit smaller. That's okay. These ones don't need as much room. But it's going to bother me. Why does it sound like there's a riot happening? Who's rioting? What's wrong with you guys? Clothing. Okay, we need laundry. Okay, let's put you guys on a... These are the prisoners you don't like. No, because it's going to bother me. It's not going to be symmetrical, and then I'm going to be thinking about it the whole night, whole game. Right. How do I do laundry when I don't have prisoner work on yet? I don't think I can do it, right? No, I think I need the prisoner thing on before I can get laundry going. Prison labor. There we go. Requires a foreman. Okay. We also need cleaner. Groundkeeper can wait, but we do need a cleaner. So if we were to have... I haven't really left myself much room for this place. Block that off and block that off. Let's put a large jail door here. And we just need a small door here. This is going to be for prison labor. I'm also going to put my foreman in here, which is why I haven't unlock that yet. Okay, that's all good there. Speed it all back up. There's going to be a riot. Not a good kind. Right, what are we all shouting about? Let's... Drugs. That's not good. Okay. Let's get some more workmen in. Probably need more staff, actually. Okay. This is going well. Why is my wall not being built here? Is it because we're all focusing on this? Okay. And then in here, we're going to have an office building. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do a shakedown, make sure everybody's behaving. And I need a door. Staff door, because it's for the foreman. Room is an office. Where's office? Foreman. Office. Desk. Chair. Filing cabinet. Cool. So then... Foreman requires an office. Okay. Well, once they put these things in... There we go. Right. Now they should be downloading. Yep. Once that's done, we can then look at... getting some prison work out of these guys. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Insufficient funds. Jesus. That can just have a standard door. Yep. And we want to throw a power station in the middle. I feel like things are coming together. We're slowly getting something now. Wiring. There. Over here. Okay, so our prisoners need access to clean clothes. Build a laundry room, build a laundry machine, and a laundry basket. Okay. Laundry. Laundry. Machine. Oh, man. Can I take another grant? Nope. Take a bank loan, though. Laundry machine. Laundry basket. So, they should have no complaints other than family. If I put phones in here, do you think that's going to help with the family, or do they need a visitation room? Like, that's a genuine question. SCQ. Okay. So we can build some stuff in here. What need? She died like 10 years ago. So they need family. So my question is, if I give them phones to call family, is that going to help with the family thing, or do they need a visitation room? Like, genuine question. Yes, okay. Good to know. Why have we got no ironing boards? Okay, because I don't know how to do visitors without people escaping through the visitor section. So maybe if I do something here... Hold on, I need to focus on... I need a staff room. Why can I not see staff room? Staff room. Can't afford it. Can I just, like, turn this into a staff room? You can. Hell yeah. Okay, right. So they need a sofa and a drink machine. There's a sofa. Drink machine. And then, just for privacy from the warden, let's give them... I have no money. Okay, that's fine though, because as soon as that's built, that should give me a grant. Use guards, visitors' doors, and if you use booths, you can completely separate the visitors from prisoners. Okay, that's actually good to know. Visitor. Okay, so if we were to say visitor room here, 1, 2. I'm assuming these are just individual. No, these are 2 slots each. So we gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So as soon as they build this staff room, that should give me my grants. Yep, perfect. Right. I haven't done the maths. 1. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's fine. Iceberg, welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. This is going great. We're playing Prison Simulator, and SCQ is not mad at me at all, which is great. You got slapped by an ad. I'm very sorry. I will wait till you're back. But if you're a raider and you didn't get slapped with an ad, welcome in. How you doing? I'm Kiesko. I am a horror variety streamer. Usually play a lot of indie horror games. Today we're playing Prison Architect. It's going well. I'm not making a whole... It is not going well at all. It's going well. I'm not making a whole mess of this. I didn't break a wall and have prisoners run out and escape. You know, things are going well. Send help and prison inspectors. We don't need prison inspectors. So we're gonna have a visitor door here, a jail door here, jail door here, and then we're gonna make a little corridor. It's gonna go from here to here, and here. Yeah, everything's going well. I'm very excited about it. I couldn't really tell you too much more than that, though. You know, it's... there is issues. There's a couple of issues along the way. I wouldn't say it's anything to worry about, but there is issues. There we go. Also had to clear Lego off my desk. Welcome in, Iceberg. How you doing? We're playing Prison Simulator. Everything's going well. Don't listen to SCQ. She's just angry because she's not playing Prison Simulator. Prison Architect. It's not even a simulator. It's an architect. What was I about to search for? A visitation. Visitor booth. Me listen to SCQ? Fair point. Okay, we're gonna... Yeah, prison to that side. Could you imagine if I put the prisoners on the wrong side? That'd be hilarious. 100% would not be something I would do there. Can I sneak some more money? Yes! And I can also do another visitation rights. I've already done half of that, so that's going to be fine. I do need to do a phone booth. I would be beardless. That would not be wonderful. Why would you be beardless if you listen to SCQ? I mean, that doesn't sound like a great plan. Secure. I haven't even unlocked security yet. Bollocks. SCQ wants me to remove beard. Why? You have a great beard. Like, at least you can grow a beard. I just get, like, a little neck beard going on. Nothing on my actual face. Like, I am Captain Neckbeard. Okay, I need to actually call this a visitation room, right? Visit. Visit. There we go. Build at least 5 phone booths. Okay. Yuck, our prison is... You just stop complaining. Right, where's the cleaner? Janitor. There you go. Problem solved. She wants the beard to line the bottom of a vivarium. Being the case for a lot of people, everything grows on the neck, but not so much on the face. Yeah, mine's just all here. Never, like, here. to sad time. There you go. Look at all these happy customers now. Okay. So then we want to get a security room going here. Let's get rid of this plan, because this didn't go to plan at all. A new foundation. I'm going to put it here, because then I don't have to worry about electricity stretching too far. We need a door. Told you your plans were bad. Nuh-uh. They just need a little bit of work. Like, this is a functioning prison. We have the bare necessities everybody needs. I bet nobody's mad about anything right now. Look. See? Family. They're pissed, yet there's clearly a visitation room not being worked. So that's on them. If their family's not coming to visit them, I can't help that. That's their problem. They have a common room. Nobody's using it. I mean, yes, they're all sleeping, but that's a different story. Again, those should all be green. Food's green. Hygiene will be green when they decide to shower. Comfort's great. Freedom, they're prisoners. Why do they need freedom? Like, think about it. Okay. Now, once I make millions of dollars, we're just going to clone this and move it down here for our next batch of inmates. Okay, what was I doing with this? Security. You also might need to adjust their schedule. Yeah, I haven't really looked at the scheduling part of things. I probably should. Wait, no, why are we running this off this? That's not where we want at all. I wanted to run off this one, because it's less stress on the grid. Okay, so this is going to be security, and I'm going to have my security chief in the same building. It just makes sense. Why would you just drop the roll of electrical wire and then not actually do it? Okay, regime. There we go. Right, so they sleep for this long. Yeah, they are. They probably do want a bit more free time. Do they need to be locked up for an hour before they eat? Probably not. Okay, so they have so much free time now. They have no reason to complain. Look how clean my prison is. This is going so well. Okay, so we're gonna work on getting these cells up and running. And then we can bring more people in. Boop. Boop. Rooms. Cell. Wait, he's not big enough? Oh, it is. Okay. Whew. It's like, why is this not big enough? It's 3 by 3. Okay. What am I working on? Why have we got no money? Can I get a bigger loan? I know I have to repay this, but... Current loan, 21,500. Interest... The interest is quite high. There we go. At least this way we're making money still. Okay, toilets. Toilet, 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 toilet. Bed, 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 bed. Drain, 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 drain. TV why they poop, 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 TV why they poop. Okay, let's stop paying off this loan. So, phone booth, we'll put these in the common room. The reason they're going to be in the common room is because this is going to be my security room. I can tap the phones quickly. You don't need drains for toilets. Not with that attitude. You do, because they clog them and then they overflow. I've seen it happen. Okay. How are we looking on prisoner intake? Filter capacity, filter 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we have nobody in the holding cell. We're at capacity. Do I add another row here? Only if you're a terrible warden. Nuh-uh. Right. 1, 2, 3. A wall. Right, I am going to have to move that door, though, because I don't like it being that close to the thing. Do I really need a prison door? Do you reckon I could just get away with that door on it? Okay, cell. I'm honestly so impressed with how well this is going. And then if these guys shout loud enough, they can talk to each other while they're pooping. And then they can't complain that they're lonely because they're literally talking to each other. STQ, when you get home and back on your computer, can you show me your prison, please? Okay, so that's going to raise me up to my cell block A capacity to 15, because our capacity will now be at 18. Which means we're going to take in more on the next one. So, gotta make some food before I forget to. Don't forget to eat, buddy. Go get some food. And thank you so much for the raid. Do appreciate it. And I hope you're well. I almost want to give myself... Okay, bet. I would probably do like a 4-hour stream. You do a 4-hour stream. Well, you don't stream. You should stream. You do a 4-hour play and see what you can get in that time. See how terrible it looks compared to my prison. Okay, deployment, intelligence, patrols. I need the chief still. So let's build a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Office desk here. Chair and filing cabinet. I almost want to give myself however long a stream is. See what, yeah. And then we'll see if you can actually match this brilliant prism we have going right here. Where's office? Why am I so useless? Oh, office, right. Chief of police. Which now means we're going to unlock deployments, intelligence, and patrols. I should look into a school system, but... Where would I put my school if I had one? I reckon I could put it here. Like 100% could put a school there. Okay, we've got more prisoners on the way in. That's fine. Where am I looking here? Here, education, unlock. So I could probably knock my grant back down now, because I don't think I need it. Prison maintenance, unlock maintenance, cleaning grounds. Hire at least 2 janitors and the gardener. Okay, we could probably do that one pretty quickly. Alright, 10 guards. Yeah, we can do that one pretty quickly as well. Okay, cool. So this is going to be a school, if it's big enough. I don't know if it is or not. Security is going to be here. We need an office, chair, filing cabinet for that. Office desk. Chair. Filing cabinet, and then I can put the actual security bits in here, right? Ooh, metal detectors, I forgot about them. Okay, we haven't unlocked these yet. I require surveillance. That's what I need. Okay, my deployment tab is now here. Logistics. Laundry distribution, room quality. I don't know what that means. 7 out of 2, is that good? I don't know what this number means. I don't know what that means. Okay. Windows. And then you guys are lucky because you get a window as well. You don't because you're in the yard and that just doesn't seem safe. Let's do a big shakedown of everything. Let's just search everything, make sure everything is all good. We want another janitor. We're going to want some more guards. Intelligence. I don't know what this means, so we're not going to worry about it. Deployment. There we go. Right. Patrols. We're going to have one guy whose job it is to do all of the cells. Okay, so this guy can focus on these cells here. I know solitary doesn't really need monitoring, but it's just another thing. Then we're going to assign a guard to that. And we want another guy who's going to monitor canteen area. And also school here in the common room. So we'll assign a guard to that. And then we want to do one more for these guys. And then he's also going to go into the yard. Do. And we'll assign a guard to that. Cool. Right. I don't know how this thing works. So we want them to patrol the cells during that time. What else do I need to do? Unlock groundskeeping and hire a gardener. Okay. Groundskeeping. 0:11 is the time. Yeah, I know that's the time. Where's it going? Yeah. I know this is like the time frame, but I just don't know. Obviously, these are different times I want people deployed, but I don't know how I action them to those areas. If that makes sense. The prison is missing a door control system because it's too much work. You want me to have a death row? Why are we having... Why is death row on here? Oh yeah, I was building a classroom. Rooms. Classroom. Okay, so we need some school desks and an office desk. Objects. Classroom. Okay, teacher. Here. School desk. $12. I needed 20. Build 20 school desks. Who runs the school? Do I need a teacher, or is it just done by a psychologist? Okay, I'm heading home now, so we'll jump back in when I'm home. Good luck. Thank you. It's gonna look brilliant by the time you get back. Okay, regime, no. Programs. What do they need to pass? Have one prisoner pass general education. Okay. Unscheduled. How do I schedule it? How do I schedule education? Oh wait, nobody's working my laundry. How do I do that? I'm so confused. I don't know how I do this. Let's Google it. How to assign prisoners to laundry prison architect. Open the deployment menu. Click jobs. Click jobs. Select laundry room. Am I missing something? I don't know what I'm missing. Assign prisoner direction, visitor direction. There isn't a laundry section. There isn't a job section.
Base 20 to XV88 asked me, how do you get prisoners to work the laundry? Easy. Build a laundry room, place laundry machines, pull his baskets, then make sure the room is in a staff accessible area with prisoner access allowed. Hire a foreman and unlock prison labor and bureaucracy, then assign a laundry work schedule slot. If they still ignore it, your prisoner's doing a Keysco level why won't the obvious thing work performance.
Okay, great, but doesn't help me. Baskets. Do I not have a basket? I thought I had a basket in here. Okay. Okay. Now there's no reason for them not to. Right. Deployment. Nope. Logistics. Like, we got laundry distribution, but that just tells me where it's going. Okay, can I just assign? Oh wait, is this... Ah. We can make lots of money quickly if you added death row to the prison. What is your obsession with killing prisoners? Okay, so now let's see if we can add that to the schedule. Regime. Work, free time. Here. Actually, no, they probably want their work time in the evening, right? You don't want to just go straight to work after waking up and having breakfast. So let's see if that works. Okay, we've got some guards in the laundry room. I probably want to deploy somebody to be... Okay, so what time did we put them for work? 5, 6, 7. So then let's do 5, 6, 7 here. Okay, I think I've done that right. I'm going to take a quick pee break and check on my dog. So I am going to pause this here, and I will be back very shortly. I guess my clips are balked again. That's okay. Okay. Right, I had a thought while I was in the washroom, and I'm thinking, this is good, but what if we started the medium security over here? Because we're pretty much on point, right? We have everything we need in this prison. There's nothing else I can really do in this prison right now. It is what it is. So, what I'm thinking is over here we do a medium prison. Let's just get the time running again. So we're going to have... So from reception, they come over here to here. And then we have... just big walkways like this. For separate cells. And then... how can we do this? Maybe making a bit smaller here. So we have big cell blocks. A bigger kitchen and canteen section here. And then, like, the yard here. And then we'll have, like, a big open section here for, like, the common room and stuff like that. Common room, infirmary, school, like, everything we need over here. What do we think? I'm thinking that could be a possibility. How much is this going to be to build, though? 34,520 for this section alone. Okay, what if I reversed it? How big do these cells need to be? They're like 3 by 2. So if I had a double cell block, that's going to be 6. So it'd have to be like 11, I think. We did 11 by 37. 11 by 37. And 11 by 37. Hopefully, I've done this right. Because if not, SCQ is going to come back and be like, what the fuck have you done? What's this? Let's check the tunnels. Okay, what time are we at? Sleep time, okay. So is laundry now being done? Are people happy with laundry? I hope so. So we can take out some grants for a cell block B. But the baskets have moved. Oh yeah, good point. So I'm doing something right. Government security ratings. What's this? The government assigned 2 dog handlers to a dog patrol. Assigned 2 armed guards. That seems easy enough to do. Let's just unlock them. Okay. Requires entrance. So what we're going to do is... Oh, I didn't change the color of the walls. That's going to look really bad now. It's going to be a big waste of money if I, like, redo the walls, right? So let's have this. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah. We're not going to take any prisoners in on this side until we actually have it together, though. That's the thing here. Okay, that's fine. I didn't really want brick walls, but we have them, so that's fine. And I think we need to have our own utility this side of the room. So we'll do another foundation. Like here. And this just needs a basic door entry. Okay, this is going to be a much better structured side. Got a couple more workmen in there. Try and help out. And then this is going to be, like I said, this is going to be for like medium security. So we're going to focus more on medium security prisoners than we are minimum. Because minimum is sorted. Minimum, we have everything we need. I shouldn't need to do anything more here. So let's remove this planning. And then we want to have a yard over here. And we want the yard to be big enough for all of them to be a part of. So how can we do this? Because they're going to come in from here. This is going to be like... Yeah, that can be like an entrance way as well. So maybe I have the yard this side. No. Yes? Yeah, let's have the yard here. That just feels a little bit more secure. And then we need to put a power station in here. Water pump. Yeah. And then around this power station, we also want to put some capacitors. I can't do it until the power station's there. Okay, utilities, capacitor plus, bum, bum, bum. Do I have any more programs? No. Okay, so I can take a bank loan if needed. So, utilities, wiring, we'll do that. Bring that out there. Bring it up here. I'm gonna need a bank loan. Do the same thing with the water. So that can come out here and up here. Why have we got people coming in? What's going on? Why do I have prisoners coming in? Oh god, I'm losing so much money daily. Okay, this is fine. What's my prisoner intake? Okay, let's close off any more intake for now. I know we could add lots of money if we made a death row, but we're not going to do that just yet. Okay, and then I do need to just do some more solitary confinements. Perfect. Okay. Foundation. Okay. So we're gonna want this here. And this is going to be double door activated with these doors. So okay, I do need to build a huge walkway up here. That's fine. We're just going to get a canteen going first. Actually, what I could do is... No, because I need to get prisoners up here. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have built so much. I don't have enough funds. What do we need to do here? Assign 2 dog handlers, assign 2 armed guards. Okay, they should be unlocked now, so that's good. Right. Let's look into doing that, because that should bring me some money in. Quick build, we want... kennel. And an armory. Deployment. We want... Okay, so we're gonna want some, like, patrol down here, right? So we're gonna have that as patrolled by a dog walker. Assign a dog handler there. And then I think we want to do, like... Probably assign a dog handler to the cell tours as well. And then armed guard, but I have another armed guard patrol that. Armed guard patrol that. So that should cross this one off. Should. Probably need to hire them before they can actually do anything. God, these guys are so expensive. Come on, build the armory. You're running seriously low on cash. I know I am. Bear with me, game. We've got a plan in action here. Stop building over here and build over here. This is what I need you to build first. Okay, well, they're too busy building over here, so... Might have a problem here, because I'm going to run out of cash. So, let's just, for now... turn this into a big holding cell. Add a toilet and a bench. I can't even buy a bench. Okay. Let's sack a couple of guys. Let's try and bring some money back in. I don't know how I'm going to do this now. Sack my gardener. We don't need him right now. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. And then if I just do an intake of these. I don't know how I'm going to pay this off. I may have fudged up a little bit. Because I have this holding cell, that's fine. We can probably bring in a couple of extras. So let's just bring in, like, max security? No, because that's going to fuck things up. Okay. If we bring 4, because we have 4 bunk beds here, that should be fine, right? That's going to give me some kind of income. And then if I could afford another bench, I can put them in here. What if I just give my staff like a pay cut? Oh, I can fire them from here. Let's get rid of those then. Get rid of the doctor. That brings my overall down. Finance. Yeah, not doing great. Not doing great. This is still unscheduled. I don't know how to... Okay, there we go. I need to try and earn some money so I can decrease this. So I just need to wait for this intake of prisoners, and hopefully it's going to knock me up in the fund department. I didn't even think about, like... I've got so many solitary cells, which are going to be needed, don't get me wrong. But as of now, it's not. Okay. So the influx of prisoners are coming in less than an hour. That's apparently going to give me $2,000. So if that's the case, hopefully I can drop this down a little bit straight away. Prisoners. There we go. Okay, so what we're going to do is... Don't spend all that money I just got. Oh, you motherfuckers, they spent all the money I just got. Okay. Well, that's great. I may need to sack some more people. Get rid of more of them. Let's lose a couple of guards. There we go. That now puts me in cash flow positive. We've kind of worked it out a little bit. I don't think I can decrease my grant yet. But essentially, all I need is to finish this. What else are they working on? Oh, they're putting lights in here. Okay. So once they finish putting lights in here, I can get rid of one of you guys. They got one more light to put in here. And then they should be moving on to this. Yes, okay. So it's going to take me a second, but I could get myself out of debt here. Nobody tell STQ when if she comes back to stream that I got heavily in debt. Okay? Like, she doesn't need to know. I see no debt. Exactly. Thank you. Like, my cash flow is going up a little bit every day. It just takes a little bit of time. Fuck, she's back. Hey, SDQ. How you doing? Welcome on in. How's it going, friend? What have you been up to today? Basically, I found this save online, and somebody was like, I'm massively in debt. Can somebody work on my save and get me out of debt? So I installed it, and now now we're just trying to get this person out of debt. So that's where we're at. I hope you're doing well, though. Nice to see you. Ah man, we have so much money. We're working on it. You know, I'm getting this person who owns this save out of debt. It just happens to look like your earlier prison. Do you want me to scroll down? I may have got carried away. Got excited. I 100% did not take a $50,000 loan out though, that I can't decrease. Just remember, I can't decrease this. Why? So I can intake more prisoners. This is great for minimum. This is going to be my medium. This is where my medium security is going to be. So I'm going to get more money per prisoner. These are all going to be cells. This is the canteen kitchen. This is the yard. This is going to be all their needs, like a hospital, medical, and common room, and psychologist, and laundry. This is all going to be in here. They're going to come from reception. They're going to get carted all the way up here. And then they're going to exit here, enter here. And then this is where they'll all escape. This at the moment is where they'll all escape, yeah. Because it's not blocked in. What happened here? But why are you guys always fighting? Can you not just be nice to each other? Solitary with you. I'm actually going to make all of these empty rooms. Just for now. Last thing I want is for them to bring anybody over here for solitary. You need to be stopped. Why? I'm doing good things. I'm just now in a slow process of earning money back. But look, my cash flow is 41. My ingredients are only costing 11. Profit. Have you ever thought about that? No. You know, cash flow 41, ingredients 11. Dog crate was $100. I will admit that probably didn't help me out. Just intake all the prison. No, because that's how you mess up. That's how you go wrong. We're not doing this the wrong way. We're doing this the correct way. This is my kennel. This is my security. I do have a government grant behind my camera for assign 2 dog handlers and assign 2 armed guards. So that's going to be good. As soon as that grant comes in, done. Little riot never hurt anyone. 400. My reform is costing me $400. Fucking stopping that. Get that out of here. Sorry, we have no programs. That's why I have no money. Turns out STQ's prison is just a fight club. You just get assigned into one big room. And if you survive, congratulations. My favorite prison to build is the Hunger Games prison. I want to see you play this game. Even if it meant just being a Discord stream, like, I would happily just sit and watch you play this. But yeah, look, this is going well. As soon as my cash flow goes up, I'm going to get some benches in here, and then this holding cell can be for my new influx. My reform program was costing me $400. Fuck that. We'll reform them later. Let them do their time first. But yeah, essentially, I do need to focus on just trying to get a canteen over here so these medium guys have something going on. But nobody's in hospital, so everybody's healthy. Over here, reform costs about 5 mil straight to some bloke called Nigel. Yeah, see, I can't afford that. It looks... Oh, he's an original. This fella here, he's one of my original guys. I think Taylor was an original. Let's see what this guy's in for. Bray. Paul Bray. 14 years for trafficking. Yeah, you deserve to be here. Ed Ellison. 13 years for death by dangerous driving. Jeez. What happened to Rennie? Rennie had a headache. And he took some painkillers. But he may have took one too many. He was like, this headache's not going. How can I get rid of it? Oh, I'm just going to take another painkiller. It's been about 4 hours, right? It's gone to the prison in the sky. Couldn't stand without video games being pirate. I mean, that's fair. Are you guys ever going to finish this? Because I've got things I want to build over here. Every time I try and build a bench, they spend my money on other things. You're running seriously low on crash. I know, but every day that somebody doesn't die or escape, I get more money from the government. So... there we go, we've got some benches, right. I think that's all I need in a holding cell. And then I might be able to up my intake a... I don't want to risk it, they'll escape. He's exporting from the workshop-based game. What, as in, like, exporting mods and things? Or, like, games? Or, I don't know. I don't know what you mean. I'm confused. I know clever. Can you build an export area? Oh, yes. But I don't have a, I don't have a workshop yet, so... Also, those are built. No, they're not. Look at the white outline. Definitely not built. That's just my... Wait, what? Really? No, because I didn't plan these. I built these with a quick build. Intake. Filter capacity is 18. I've got 21 prisoners. Okay. What if I get some more beds over in this holding cell? Dead. Bunk beds are 500. I mean, a foam mattress is like $10. That's like so many more intake now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more prisoners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Also build a tree yard thingy and sell wood. Yes, we haven't worked on the money-making scheme yet. Capacity is based on your actual sales. Yeah, but they can sleep here. They'll be fine. They can snooze here. And then just think how much money that's going to bring in. We're going to make so much right now that I could probably decrease my grant when that comes in. And I've got 3 hours until they arrive. That's going to give me 5k. As soon as that comes in, I want to try and decrease my grant. Or my loan, sorry. And if I can decrease my loan, it's going to up my daily intake, which is then going to give me more money so I can finish what I was doing. Oh, we got 2 yellows. They're getting angry. People are getting angry. Or, hear me out. Okay, I couldn't decrease it. Hear me out, fuck trees. 8 prisoners have been unnecessarily searched recently. I mean, is it unnecessary? That's a big shakedown. God, look at what we're finding. Alcohol, we got cell phones, we got screwdrivers, shears. Who's sneaking shears into a prison? Jeez. I think that was a very necessary thing to do. Okay, so my kennel is now built. They're just finishing up the armory. Cash flow positive. I'm not sure why there's still a place. So, there we go. I just need to wait for my armory to be done. The black market gardeners. Yeah, I did sell a gardener, so. Okay. So I need to assign 2 of these guys. Deployment, assign armed guards. Okay, they are assigned to this already. Okay. Okay, so I just need to wait till I can get 1 more of those, and then that should finish that grant. All prisoners are being fed. Everybody's happy. Make sure I've got no more intake coming in. Yeah, we're at maximum 31. Do you see how red everybody is on their needs? That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Many prisoners enjoy a bit of luxury from time to time. I mean, they can shit and watch TV together. That's pretty luxury. Staff needs. How do I check my staff needs? I didn't even know that was a thing. It doesn't give me my staff needs. Stick a bookcase in the cell and they'll love it. I'll think about it. Staff? Yes. It doesn't tell me their needs, it just tells me that they're patrolling or they're tired. And scroll down. I can't. This is what it tells me. Is there something in bureaucracy I'm meant to... policy? My staff don't have needs. It's fine. Oh, I can almost get my second armed guard. There we go. Right. Now assign an armed guard. Like, these are all assigned, so I don't know what I need to do for this government raiding. Or do I just have to wait for them to do it? Anyway, somewhere might be a thing you can set where we staff go on break, and it's useful so that everyone can go on break when they need. They can just take them. I trust my staff. I'm sure they're fine to just take them when they want. Okay. We're seriously running low on cash. I know we are. You keep telling me that isn't going to change anything. Assign the guard types to rooms specifically. Assign armed guards. Okay, everybody's assigned to this room. It says assign them to patrols, though. Assign dog handlers. Okay, let's just reassign them to everything, so everything is done. Have you hired the guard types? Yeah. I have my 2 armed guards here and my 2 dog handlers here. So I just don't know why it's not paying out on that. Unless there's like something I've specifically got to do for dogs and armed guards. What if I... What if I do a new magenta sign? And then I assign dog handler to that. No idea what you've done. Me either. I also can't raise my prisoners to 50 because I can't afford to keep building. Build 20 school desks. Oh, and then I've got to have people pass. It would be good if there's enough guards to deploy. Well, I can't afford any more. Dog handler. We've got 2 more of them, right? So dog handlers are now... Okay, that's ticked them off. Dog handlers are now patrolling. That's good. Now I just need to save a fucking fortune for armed guards. So my armed guards are like 1,500 apiece. But, so this is my theory. So, cell block, cell block, cell block. Canteen, kitchen. Yard. All my extras here. This was originally going to be my cell blocks. But I just think having the cell blocks this close to the road is just dangerous. So we're going to have them here instead. Why is this... I mean, my security didn't go very well. I haven't even finished that yet. But look, we're making money every time that comes in. The closer the cells and the toilets are to the edge of the map, the easier they can escape via tunneling, assuming you have that setting. Maybe? I may have it on. So I could up my loan. I think that's a bad idea, but I could do it. And that way I can get this area kind of finished off. Because this isn't going to take long to finish off now. I have a good credit rating, apparently. It's tempting. It really is to take another loan. Isn't that how people get in debt? Isn't that how debt's caused? Okay, let's just wait for my armed guard to come through. Fuck it, we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, let's get a couple more armed guards. Then we're gonna remove these two doors. I'm gonna turn this into a kitchen. Right, I can't waste this money. I have to do something good with it. So, kitchen, sink, fridge. Okay. I want to add, sell them. Sell, walls. Off. Doors, staff door. If I have the staff door, like, where am I going to have my serving? Probably there. Staff door there. Another staff door there. Utilities. Okay. So hear me out. What's going to happen here is we're going to turn this into cells. I'm going to block off a wall here just while I have this. This is going to be my yard. We have too many prisoners in our holding cells. Yes, I know. We're working on it. So let's work this out here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's a lot to work out. Let's go 2. Actually, no, I don't want to build it here. I want to build it in here. So we're going to go 2 out, wall down. 2 out, wall down. Nope, that didn't work. 2 out, wall down. 2 out, wall down. Use the plan tool, please. No, this is all planned out. This is all good. Okay, this guy just gets a bigger cell. I'm not sure why. He just does. And then these are going to be... These are going to be long and thin. Because I fucked up. I mean, what? Like, who doesn't want a long, thin room, honestly? It's okay. It will work itself out. Don't panic. I mean, I would have done it fine, but you were like, no, it has to have 2 lines for routing. So my original plan would have worked of having 1 line for routing, but you're like, no, it needs to have 2. I'm like, okay. We're going to put an orange jail door at the end here. That's going to allow them to come into here. I do, however, need to block these off. You can do what you want. No, we're a team. Okay, so I am going to then decrease this because I feel like we don't need as much as we have. Just extend this across. Serving tables. Here. And here. You can do whatever you want. I'm just the aspirated guardian angel. Can he? I mean, I can. I do have full choice of what I do. But everything will be heavily judged on. Okay, so let's get some tables going. Actually, we'll do the benches first. So we're going to have 1, gap 1, gap 1, gap 1, gap 1. Okay. And we're going to do the same here. On the properly. And then we're going to put the tables in. And then I think I cancelled some utility plans I did. Okay, so this is coming along nicely. Probably rehire some workers. Apparently I can't decrease my my thing, but that's fine. I must have got my grant because it's no longer here. Crack down on drugs. Find 10 illegal narcotics. Inmate nutrition research. Prison climate. Assign 3 prisoners to work in laundry, kitchen, and cleaning. No. Okay, let's just do the crackdown on drugs. And then let's just do a quick shakedown on all sectors and see if we have any. This is fine. This is fine. I don't know why everybody's concerned. There is no reason to be. We are handling this like a professional. I am going to do a tunnel search as well, just to see if there's any tunnels underway. Apparently I have a free fire option. That's fun. Let's not do that. Oh wait, there's a narcotic search. Okay, let's do that one. I thought it was only the shakedown that worked for that, but apparently it's a narcotic option. But it's free. Oh no. Oh. What did you do? Scales. Work credentials, customer service. You poor man. You poor guy. Get out of Owen's house. Ooh, we found a knife in the narcotic search. That's fun. Okay, there's a couple of lights that didn't get built, but that's fine. We don't need them, so we can just sell them. Oh, why are these smaller? I didn't realize they were smaller. Okay, well that fucked up. Okay. Nobody told me about that. Okay, so cells are coming along. Because you get a big cell, you can also have the toilet right by your head, because fuck you. Sorry, that made me laugh more than it should have. Okay, bookcase. How am I meant to fit a bookcase in their room? Small. Small bookcase. Book. Bookshelf. There we go. Put it right next to the toilet so they can educate themselves while pooping. I'm hoping this isn't going to cause a problem in these rooms. I'm hoping they can still access everything if I do this. And then we'll pull these cells. Oh, I need to give them doors. That would help. Nice, nice. That's blocks off, so they can't escape from there. Where are you going? Okay, apparently we've got some more people coming in. Please don't be bringing them up here. Their cells aren't ready. Oh, you are as well. You. Oh, you're bringing all the people who... Okay, I get it. Okay, so utilities, water... Doo-doo. I am going to put windows on all of their rooms as well, so I don't get shafted for that. I mean, you are staring at a brick wall, literally, but you might get some sunlight in your room. Do you have yoga mats? Not in the game. I mean, they're in the game. I don't have them anywhere. But they exist. Put a yoga mat in each cell too. Have you seen the size of these cells? There is no space for a yoga mat. Ah, no, somebody escaped. No! Who left the door open? What is blocking this? Who left the door open? I got so heavily shafted for that. I'm so pissed. I was not at fault for that. Okay, let's get a cook in there. Oh, I haven't turned it into a canteen. Okay, canteen here. Oh, I'm getting fired. I think I'm getting fired. We have a PR disaster brewing here. Far too many prisoners have escaped recently, and it's your fault. Lock this place down and make sure nobody escapes, otherwise the press will... Yes, boss. You'll be fired if too many more escapes occur today. I just need to last 21 hours. If I can make it 21 hours, I'm not getting fired. See, do dog 31. Wow, come on, then. This game is too complicated. There's a learning curve to it, but it's maybe turn the speed down so you have time to react. No, everywhere's on lock. Everywhere should be on lockdown. Why did they not lock down? Right, everyone's on lockdown, so we're fine. In terms of power and water, what are you struggling with? So, utilities. Have some power. Have some water. Use the electrical cable to route the power. And with the water, use the large one for the big flow, and then the small one for, like, going to the toilets and showers and things. Make sure the electric bar doesn't go over the top, otherwise you'll run out of power, and you'll either need to add capacitors or add multiples of them. I think I got another one here. Yeah. So that's kind of it. In terms of where the power goes, you don't have to send it everywhere. Like, it kind of tells you where it does and doesn't have power. Streamer acting like he knows what he's doing. Hey, I'm helping out a new chatter here. I kind of need to take it off lockdown though, because they're all getting angry being locked up. I know what I'm doing with power and water. That's like the easy part. Trying to not get people escaping is the fun part. But if my guys actually shut doors behind them, this wouldn't have happened. Little riot never hurt anyone. What's going on here? Oh, where are you taking them? If they escape, you guys are getting fired. If these escape, you guys are getting fired, okay? Who have we got? Doesn't even give me staff names. Oh yeah, let's just take them through the kitchen. That's safe. Why do you have so much open unlocked space? Because I can't afford to build walls. Like, my grant I can't decrease. And I'm losing so much daily cash flow because people escaped. I could probably fire a couple of these though, because I don't need them all now. Did my chef come back over here? No, okay. Room, kitchen. Okay, deployment, assign cook here. Okay, so this is now full of medium people. How do I do this again? Logistics, no. Deployment, MedSec only here. Okay. So this is for MedSec only. I mean, I am escaping this PR disaster somehow. Somehow I'm surviving it. Don't think I've got anything being built at the moment, so we can get rid of that. You're exhausted, so you can get fired. Resting on the job? Get out of town. Okay, what's my intake looking at? Total 31. That should be fine. Do I have... No, I am up for intake. 12 prisoners are up for parole. Okay. I don't have a parole office right now. So... I might just have to reuse this room for now. I understand this is a vibe prison. Less vibes, more doors. We're trying. You're probably wondering what I'm doing. I'm not sure.
I don't want a volleyball line lesson. I just want an ice cream.
An ice cream would be good. Okay, so in doing that, where's my export? Just have a big fuck off export spot here. Objects. Workshop. So what do we need? We need a workshop saw, a workshop press, and a table. So let's have... Okay, then this is going to be an office. I honestly thought I was getting fired. I am amazed that I didn't. And then we're going to get another foreman in here to look after that. Build a tree farm unless you want to be buying wood. How do I build a tree farm? Tree. Huh. Only the guards can open the prison doors, by the way. It's fine. Do I need... Who's going to chop down the wood? No, look at the rooms. Like forestry? A place to grow trees. Trees can be used to create products in a workshop to sell. Okay. Well, let's use some of this space. Because I have it. And then do I have to put trees in the forestry? Is that how that works? I'd imagine that's how that works, right? Oh, we've had an escapee. Yeah, place to grow trees. Oh, no. Okay. Well, he's off to solitary. Okay. Now, how did I assign them again? Jobs. Like, are these guys actually... Can't afford to repair it. I think I'm screwed. You need to assign prisoners to the workshop and forestry and the logistics. Okay, we have 3 qualified there. Something's happening there, that's fine. God, there's so much I can do here. Gardeners with a... I think I sacked all my gardeners. Yeah, I did. Why is hygiene such a big thing? Come on, guys. Why are you bringing more people in? Okay, let's do a narcotics search in all sectors. If I can find 5 more narcotics, you have 1 janitor. Yeah. He's doing a great job, though. Does Selby have showers? Not yet. I can't afford them. I might have to make this into showers. But as you can see, I don't have the money to do so. See, this is why I put drains in the cells. See this SDQ? You see this? Why I do drains in the cells. I didn't do drains over here because you were like, you don't need to do drains in the cells. Okay, cool. I'll take your word for it. Right, is this... This one isn't even working. There we go, right. Now they're all going to be eating. Everyone's going to be happy. Why? Get out of here. This is the kitchen. Sell. Sell. Is this set to staff only? It's a staff door. It should be. Okay, well this is now trashed. So, just means staff have keys. Huh. I'm confused. I'm confused. Logistics. Dun, 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 dun. Deployment. For the doors. I have to pay prisoner wages. I can't afford to pay prisoner wages. Okay, I need to do something to get myself out of debt. And the only way I can really do that is by finding narcotics. But there is no narcotics in the building because I've already checked. Oh, okay. I lied. Like you did, MedSec. I would have thought that was an obvious thing to be. Right, there's no access to that yard, that's fine. Let's add a door. I probably can't afford the door. Yep, can't afford the door, that's fine. Because you can employ prisoners in the kitchen. Yeah, I'm not going to do that though just yet, because they're already not great. Okay, I just need 2 more drugs, guys. Come on. There's got to be 2 people smuggling drugs in here. Found shears. Not what I want. Is that another escapee? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. 3 escapees today. Where are they escaping from? We are not equipped to handle a fire in the prison. Well, let's just make sure we don't have a fire in the prison, okay? But could you imagine if, like, all of this went to shit and I got sacked right at the end of stream? Why are you angry? You want drugs. We're gonna search your cell. Okay, so the hygiene, the exercise, the family, and the recreation. That's understandable because I can't afford a door to my yard yet. So that's understandable why they're angry. What if I dismantle? Dismantle. Roger. fuck him up. Damaging my fucking doors. I really don't have money as it is. Okay, put a door. Oh, where does my money keep going? Okay, what if I just demolish part of the wall? There we go. And then we just call this the yard. And then we'll move this into here. We'll move this one into here. And we'll move a punching bag. And then they can't complain there's nothing to do in there, because there's clearly lots to do in there. Look at them running around. They're having a great time. It's like letting a dog into a field. Like, just gone. Having a wild old time over here. Look at them go. I'm so happy for them. Okay, we need to do something drastic here. I don't really want to get rid of any more staff, but I need to try and gain some money back. One requires medical attention. Well, we have a fucking medical facility. That's on you guys. That's it, fire everyone. How else am I meant to get money? Let's do another narcotics search. I just need to find 2 drugs. In a prison full of 35 inmates. Come on. Is anybody working in my shop yet? Okay, SDQ, question. How do I get this to here? How do I get this? And this to here? How does that work? Or do I just have to sell it from here? The workers you... Okay. Hey, hey, hey! Hey! Get back here! Oh, you're bringing people in. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're at minus 778. This is good. This is good. We're doing well. If those 3 guys that we just brought in, if one of them could possibly have 2 bits of drugs on them. Oh, this isn't good. Anyway, do a huge intake so prisoners can smuggle in drugs. If I do a huge intake, where am I going to put them? I know you just want chaos. But where am I going to put them? I could probably get some in here. Let's minimize that intake. Bring that one up. How many cells have I got? 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. So I can essentially get 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 more people. Let's do 12. Let's keep it safe. In a legendary prisoner, they sound fun. Okay, if this doesn't get me out of debt, I don't know what's going to. And then I think if I can get a gardener. What's going on here? Rogers is injured. What are you doing, sir? Oh, you're just doing your own thing, aren't you? Unassigned guard. I think we need to assign a guard to him, though. He's getting very angry. One escapee, that's fine. One person, not too worried. If this intake isn't good, though, I'm screwed. I also don't know where they're going to go yet. But hopefully we find some narcotics that's going to get past this crackdown on drugs one that I thought was going to be easy. Holdings out. Yeah, they're just going to have to live in there. I mean, they're minimum security, so at the end of the day... we just put them in solitary. Holding cells take as many prisoners as you can physically cram. Yeah, but they're also going to riot then, and I'm going to lose a lot of people. Yeah, these ones are assigned to solitary. These ones I unassigned because I haven't had a chance to do the future Kiesko problem. Yeah. This is like a current Kiesko problem. My prisoner intake is going to be 3,900, which is going to get me back into green. Like, when this place is done, once I've actually done what I want with this area, it's going to look great. It's just a bit of a problem at the moment getting it to that section. Okay, less than an hour to go. We're going to do a big narcotic search as soon as they all come in. Okay, here they come. Did we find anything? We found alcohol. More alcohol. Yes! Okay, can I can decrease my loan. I am a genius. Okay, let's try and get it a bit lower. Okay, shall we get another one on the go? Assign 3 prisoners to laundry, 3 to kitchen, and 3 to cleaning. I don't have a cleaning cupboard. Increase the size of your security force and unlock body armor through bureaucracy, unlock tasers, build a CCTV. Okay, that one is possible. Do the investments one? For how long do I have to wait? I'm going to do this one because I already have certain parts of it done. So I just need to unlock those 2 things. Please know it's so expensive. No, it's not. It's fine. Look. Build a CCTV monitor. CCTV. Place CCTVs throughout your prison. Okay. So we're going to put one here. I don't know if the cable's going to reach over here, but I would like to have a CCTV in here. I think it's 5 you can get on... God, there is a lot of people getting hungry in here. Okay. And then... Utilities, wiring, connect. Oh, they're not installed yet, that's why. One. Two. I guess we're not installing these. One of those just is facing the wall. Okay. That's my CCTV sorted. Unlock body armor, that's unlocking now. Oh, I need to add some more CCTVs. And increase the size of your security force. Okay. Okay, I do need to get quite a lot of those. Let's see if I get more CCTV, if I can run it from this or not. I think I can only do 5, but I could be wrong. Utilities, wiring, connect. Oh no, apparently you can do multiples. Okay. Okay. And then we're also gonna tap these phones. Perfect. So the phones are being tapped, the CCTV is being monitored apart from this one. Increase the size of your force. $65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100%. Done. Nailed it. Right. Increase this bank loan. Okay, so we're now cash flow positive, and we have a very small bank loan, which is what we needed. Serve a single low quality, low variety meal for 2 days. Serve 3 high variety, high quantity meal for 2 days. Tool cleanup, remove the supply of stolen tools. I mean, that sounds easy. I don't know how I do it, but... Let's do a tunnel search. Let's search for tunnels. No tunnels? Okay. Just spam shakedowns again. I mean, now I've got enough staff that it's actually going to be worth doing. Oh, we found a tool. We found a lot of tools. Oh, it completed. Okay, perfect. Right. So then these guys need a shower over here. This guy's being spotted on CCTV attacking, but nobody's coming over, so we're just going to assign a guard to him. Showers. Some drains. Yeah, you know what I really need to look at? Sprinklers. Feel like I don't really need them around the cells. Maybe just in case the prisoners start a fire in their cell. Utility, water. Oh, geez, what happened in the showers? Did somebody slip and fall? Clearly wouldn't be a fire. Okay, you guys are getting angry. We're going to assign some deployment, patrols. We're going to have the dog unit check all of this out at all times. Because you guys can't be trusted. I give you the guys the opportunity of being all the way out here on your own, and you ruin it for yourself. I hope you're happy. So we're going to have that patrolled. We're going to have this patrolled. Okay, and then I want to hire a couple of dog handlers. And I want to assign them to that. Assign dog handlers. Get a couple more armed guards. Oh geez, what is happening? Is this my sprinklers? Oh god. I've only got one workman. That explains that. Try and decrease this loan a little bit. Okay. Please build a storeroom too. Is that what I need for my my incomings and outgoings? Did my forestation ever get done? No, I never actually hired anyone for my forestry. Okay, this is fine. So what we're going to do, we're going to get this short-term investment, then we're going to get the long-term investment. You have no gardeners and you need a much bigger area. Hey, these 3 trees that they're going to plant here are fine. You're doing a great job, janitor. Right, we can get rid of these plans because clearly I'm not building them anytime soon. That poor janitor. Look how well he's doing though. Look how clean it looks in here. I mean, let's not look at this. And let's not look at this. But in general, look at this. You wouldn't even know it was dirty. You save 1,500 taxes per 10,000 a daily profit. Yeah. Daily profit. Don't make me laugh. So if I was to get this legal guy, I can then justify small cells. The prison is missing a door control system. I know it is, but I don't understand how that works. So what we're thinking here. Why are these not being... Because I haven't set them up, okay. Insufficient funds, of course. So essentially we just got to wait a couple more days. While this is happening, I am just going to run and check on my dog real quick. So I'll give you some BRB. If they riot, they riot. We'll see when we come back. That sucks so much. I didn't even know it could be outside. This is former lumberjack, it's okay. I didn't even know you could get ghosts outside. I thought outside was a safe zone, but I guess not. And my whole life is a lie. Nah. Take the time. Hey, Billy, I've got to show you my item. Fuck you, you... Fucking Billy. Whoo-wee. Okay. Holy moly, you scared me. Yeah, you did. So we'll see how this goes. This suit is really warm. Okay, we're back. The CEO's calling me. We are bankrupt. Your disastrous management has led us to a financial ruin. Find a way to fix it soon or you'll be fired. You know what's the problem? I only have 21 hours to fix this, but my loan doesn't come in for another 45. I think I'm being fired, guys. We're just gonna have to let it run. There's nothing I can do. I can't take another grant. I can't up my loan. I can't get to 50 prisoners. Huge intake everyone. If this works. Open all of them. I mean, at this point, we're, at this point, we're pretty much on the way out anyway, right? So, let's just see what happens. It's gonna go so well. There's gonna be riots. Everyone's gonna die. I'm gonna get fired. But there's nothing I can do, like... You can't fight anyway. Exactly, right? My visitor in a cape. Okay, where's my legendary? Dirty protest shit on the table. Is this my legendary? Is that my legendary? There he is. No, he's not my legendary. See, problem solved. Yeah, but there's now the problem of where do I put these guys? Are you my legendary? You're probably my legendary here. Sentenced 65 years for multiple crimes including attempted murder, perjury, and murder. Look at this cash flow. Yeah, and what's going to happen when all of these don't have rooms? I mean, there is a free fire button down here, and I'm not sure what it's going to do, but... If everything goes out of plan, we're calling in the riot patrol. Now you can build your shower, yes. That's the, that's going to solve all my problems. We already got one death. Who's dying? Adam Riddler Riddleson. This isn't going to go well. I'm overwhelmed. There's no way I can resolve this problem. But you're not bankrupt. I'm not bankrupt. Let me quick build. Okay. I have a plan. I didn't want those, because that's going to be a walkway. No, we do want those. We don't want those. And we're just going to have to build some quick build cells right here. So they come out that far, so I need to block off a wall. Okay, got a large door there. Full speed. We're gonna need more than 10 workmen for this plant. Okay, we might pull this off. Might. There's going to be problems along the way. But because as soon as this is done, I need to quick build on the other side as well. Oh dear, okay. I do not have enough cells for the amount of people I just brought in. I know I didn't put any foundations down. Don't shout at me. It's fine. This is going to have to be MedSec only. Except this one is going to be... Which one do I put for Legendary? I don't know if I'm going to survive this or not. Like, everybody's sleeping. Everybody's fine. There's nothing going wrong so far. There's a death. I'm sure it was deserved. I should probably turn my intake down, eh? Close that off. Can't be doing with another 80 coming in. Okay. So then let's build more this side. Think of the cash flow. Okay, utilities, we need electrical running down here. Water, I don't know if I can reach these toilets, probably not. I'm just gonna have to do a whole fresh pipe, I think. And look, this is preventing people from escaping. This is what I plan to do, just have a big walkway down to reception. But I just never got round to it. So this is actually helping in a sense. Why have I got no water to these sprinklers, that's why. It's great having them installed, but... probably means none of these are installed either, no. Cool. Okay. We're holding on in. 2 deaths, 1 escape. That's fine. Hopefully my legendary guy escaped, because I don't have anywhere for him to go. This is definitely not how I wanted this place to look. I wanted it to look nice for a narcotic search. Oh no! My man's died. Okay, my short-term investment's coming in. Means I can finish off my, Where's my short-term investment? No, it's not here yet. Nobody worry about the escapees. It's fine. Okay, what's going on over here? Come on, guys. Okay, let's... Okay. Calm the situation. Yep. Good work, guys. Okay, we can dismiss them again. They did what they came to do. I don't want to brag, but I think we pulled it off. I think we survived. Okay, let's do a tunnel search. I love that they've, like, got themselves into a place where they're now screwed, because they tunneled to here. Foundations, remove tunnel. No? Hey! Hey! Right, this fucker. Solitary 24 hours. No. Infirmary. We don't have an infirmary. They're all coming through this tunnel and then getting into a fight. Like... How would the guards get in there? Through this door that they're going to make. Okay, you know what? Free fire. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Do a big shakedown. There's nothing I can do. It's out of control. I had it all controlled, and then SCQ said, we'll just take a big intake. I wasn't prepared. My infrastructure wasn't ready yet. I have 76,000 coming in from this intake, though, so we'll see how long it takes for it to go tits up. Delete all the doors. Everyone's just going to run out. Okay, I'm going to say if they last a day without going into disarray, I'm going to be amazed. We fed 1% of the prisoners. No wonder there's riots everywhere. Okay, 10 hours until chaos. Let's just... How much tech chaos can we bring in? Let's go 200. I feel my prison can handle that. I honestly thought this could be like an ongoing series of just like episodes of day one, this is how we started. And then I'm just going to build this entire prison system. I think day one was the start and the end of that theory there. Okay. This is for science. This is to see if you were to bring in 200 prisoners to a prison not ready to take them, how would your prison cope? This is a scientific event. They're all going to come in through reception, somehow, into a holding cell. And then it's going to be a fucking bloodbath. Did we ever do that tools one? Oh, we did do the tools. Okay, cool. Okay, where are they? They're an hour and a half away. This game is not easy. It's not. And you have 4.5 hours STQ to show me the prison you can build. I think next time I play this, I do need to focus more on the money intake. Like, early money, so... In terms of having the forestry, having the workshop set up. Like, they are stuff I should have had over here before I expanded. Okay, okay, we're checking everybody in. People are moving. Okay. There's a dog. I mean, I'm fucking loaded. Let's get myself out of debt at least. Don't want to finish the game in debt. Okay, debt's paid off. Okay, this is going well. They're all waiting patiently. They're all very well behaved. Alright, what are you in for? Felix. Oh, there's a riot. There's riots. We're rioting. Riot, please. Okay, there's only 3 deaths though. So what's the plan here, SCQ? Because nobody's going anywhere. They're all waiting to be seen to. Oh, somebody's come to visit. Bad day to come visit, guys. Terrible day to come visit. Okay, it's not as instantaneous as I assumed it was going to be. We must reduce the numbers of prisoners in the holding cells. I don't know what you want me to do with that, Chief. I mean, we might last the day. We might be successful. I've got 2 more prisoners arriving tomorrow. If those prisoners arrive before everything goes horribly wrong, I think that's a win. I think we can call this stream successful. You know, we're almost at 100,000k. By the time these prisoners come in, I will be at 100,000k. Or 100k, sorry. Famous last words. No, there's another death. That's fine. That's just another intake we're gonna have. 2 dead. That's 2 intakes we're gonna have. That's bumped me up to like 4,000, 3,500 intake. That's fine. We'll just call the riot squad. Get the riot squad to go in and sort out the riot. Sweet, everything's now under control. We can dismiss them again. Two and a half hours to last. I made 100k. We did it. We win. I beat Prison Architect. Kind of. Maybe not, but I did it. Okay. Free fire everywhere. This is what you... Why does that keep happening? This is what you asked for. Okay, we got a couple of escapees. That's okay. I'm going to get a call from the CEO in a minute. That's 10 escapees today. Our prisoners are filthy. I think that's the last of our worries, honestly. What if we, like, had no staff? Riot underway. (41 42 escapes. 46 escapes. I mean, if if they keep escaping, I may actually have enough cells to hold them all. I think we're actually onto a win here. Okay, yeah, there's no saving that. There's no saving that, that's gone. That is gone, there's no saving that. Okay, I'm gonna have some lunch, so... YouTube's probably gonna block this VOD because of the music. So we'll just say bye to YouTube.